Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We got big quests to do today. We got log Guthix sleeps, but we got a few more prereqs to do before we can do that. So, we're just gonna finish off this inventory of logs being thrown into this bonfire. And then we're gonna get started. We got the Hunt for Surok mini quest, the Eyes of Glufri, the Path of Glufri, Temple of Ikov, and Defender of Varrock. And then we can do what I think is the first Grandmaster quest ever released, I think. Let me look. Trivia. It doesn't tell me in trivia, whatever. Alright, so, the Hunt for Surok, we need no items. But it does recommend we have anti-fires, but whatever. We'll be fine. So, we can get started by talking to Surok Magus outside of the Ceridimon statue. And then we follow him into the tunnels. We're gonna bring a little bit of food. Probably won't need any of it, but we're gonna bring it anyways, just in case. Then we're gonna rock and roll. I completed Legends last night for a Legends cape, which is exceptionally helpful. Not just because it's an actual hybrid cape that actually gives me stats, but also because it gives me a teleport out that way for whenever I actually need to. So we need to enter the statue and then come back out, and then he should appear. Whoops. I was trying to click the him and I clicked the thing. The meddling adventurer. What are you doing here? How did you escape from Dark Palace Library, that cruel imprisonment you left me in? Yeah. A mere trifle for a powerful mage such as myself. There were plenty of other foolish people to help me with my plans. And you would do well to stay out of my way. I arrest you again. Catch me if you can. Look, a distraction. I do kind of want Dagonhire robes because they're dope, but I also don't want to farm them. I remember taking this route to Bork. Oh, shoot, I forgot a thing. I remember taking this route to Bork back in the day because the wilderness was still dangerous and I didn't want to go into the wilderness. I was very scared. You are not in the right tab. So let's grab our Wicked Hood. Okay, now we can go in and actually hunt him down. And he's gonna track his way basically through everything. All right. So we need to go. I'm very confused. Oh. This is not where we're supposed to be. I'm very lost. Guess we'll just go up and up and hope we end up in the right place. Because I honestly don't remember this route. Unless I just went to the wrong place. Where does this portal take me? It's the one that's marked as transportation, so I'm assuming this is where we need to go. Yes. Oh. Okay. We'll just go down this way. Wait, hang on. There was another portal in there. Let's see if that one does anything useful. Oh, wait. Alright, let's do this. Activate. Chaos teleport. Then we'll go into this portal. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's re-inspect that tunnel we were in. Because the quick guide says go into the western room, and I think I was just in like the northern room or whatever. Ah, okay. It would help if I actually read stuff. Alright, so we are here. Okay, so we need to go here, and then we go north, and then we go west, west again. And then we go that one over the lava. Can we get a cutscene? Oh, he one-shot 2 fire giants. That's pretty cool. And then we go south. And then we go west. And then we go south again. Wow, this area is way full of dangerous. Or way full of aggressive. And then we go this way. And then we go south. And then northwest. And then west. Wait, which way did it say it wanted me to go? I'm lost. Southwest. And this one. Oh dear, he summoned 2 level 20 big wolves. What will I ever do? Stand by and we'll figure out where I'm at. We're in the skeleton rooms. We need to go down here. And then we need to go here. Go northwest. And then northeast. Ooh, this would be a great room for farming herbs. That's a lot. This one, dust devils. That's cool. And we go here. This should get us to port. Kill the meddler. Oof. Oof. They haven't updated this in a while. That is about the resolution that the old client would have been. stick a fork in him, he's done. Alright. Next, we've got the Eyes of Glovery, which we need a ground mudroom. A maple log, an oak log, and a bucket of sap, which we got all of that. And this is going to start in the Gnome Stronghold, so we're going to go to Kared. Oh wait, we don't have a bucket of sap. So we're gonna go to the bank first, get a bucket, and then we're gonna fly up to Cinderpos, I think is White Wolf Mountain. Where did I move buckets to? In my quest tab? The most disorganized tab of them all. They are in the quest tab. Okay. Whatever. Why no? Alright, now we can go to the Tree Gnome Stronghold. Let's grab our other supplies here. We're not gonna need any food, so we're gonna go transfer all. Just do this. So let's keep our Wicked Hood just in case we need it. We'll grab our Law runes, we'll grab our Elemental runes. Not our Chaos runes, those are useless to me. But we do need a Mud rune. And then we need a maple log and an oak log. Whoops, that's a lot of maple that I don't need. Transfer one. Maple, and then we'll grab an oak on our way down to Brimsnail. Or Brimstale. Right there. Perfect. If I remember correctly, he is down here in a cave. Have I checked this U? I have. Alright. He lives in a hobbit hole. Yep, I don't care. Just give me the quest so that I can get it done. fairy ring access. We're going to use memory strands because they're free and right there. Oh, and then our fairy ring is up here, I think. Okay, and then we climb up the ladder. Old magic's beyond your skill, human. You can stop flapping your big human lips as well, just think. So how do I do... Wow, that's impressive. Grimsdale was telling me that gnomes don't trust mages these days. Can you hear me? Gluffery, wasn't it? He did something bad and got exiled. Oh, I'm feeling a little dizzy. You knew him, didn't you? What can you tell me about him? And what's this machine that Oaknock built? Isn't that magical as well? Do you know what it does? Stop wittering on. You're giving me a headache. This mind speech is hard enough without having to listen to your incoherent babbling. Think about nothing. Clear your mind. Clear my mind? Hey, how did you know my name? I'm reading your mind, foolish human. Do you not think? Now clear your mind. How do I think about nothing? I'll give it a go. Tasty lobster. Thinking about something. Stop thinking about lobsters. Pink lobsters, big lobsters, lobsters with wings. Wings? Lobsters don't have wings. I can't do this. Just shut up and listen. I have a story to tell you that will answer most of your questions. Let us travel back in time to the time when you humans call the Fourth Age. King Helthorg had become king. The elves mysteriously decided to travel west, leaving most of Kandarin open for conquest. The humans weren't here yet, only King Helthorg. And the gnomes to the north and a collection of goblin tribes to the south. Both armies moved to claim the lands and were, of course, destined to meet in battle. So it came to pass, goblin and gnome armies met. Battle of Atari Sundry. Both sides faced each other on the battlefield. Oh, I was holding spacebar. I didn't read that. Guthix and King Helthorg had designed a plan. If you don't lead an invincible army, pretend you do. And so Guthix created an army of illusory giant tortoises, knowing that goblins would be scared of anything bigger than they were. Big Boss didn't say nothing about gnomies having monster tortoises. They be huges. Tortoises too scary and pointy. We runs away. The weirdest freaking running animation of all time. Hey, was that you next to the tortoise? You look handsome. Handsome. That was a long time ago. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. Sadly, the golden times were not destined to last for long. There was once a very special spirit tree in the stronghold. Silver as a birch, old and wise, I considered him to be a friend. I called him Argento. His true name was unpronounceable. He was the first spirit tree I had befriended, and the one I knew the best. I would sometimes travel, visiting and finding other spirit trees. During such a trip, I was filled with a great sense of foreboding. I felt shadow pass over me and a tingling in the air, even though the weather was fine and dry. Then I felt a sudden pain, as if the anima mundi was crying out with the loss of a favored child. And I knew that one of the old ones had died, and I had lost a friend. I rushed straight back to the grand tree, only to find that no one had noticed anything and that Argento was still standing and seemed alive, but I knew something was wrong. He refused to talk to me, and his aura was no longer present. Someone had hidden his death. I talked to Oknok, and he was incensed. He immediately blamed Gleffrey, and although Oknok could be rather irrational when it came to Gleffrey, they never saw eye to eye. I knew he was right this time. Gleffrey had used his magics to hide the truth from us all. Oknok had made a machine, an anti-illusion machine, with some help from the elves. He prepared it and summoned the advisors to Argento. Why have you summoned us here? You shall see, sire. Switch the machine on. What is the meaning of this? The silver spirit tree is dead. Gleffrey has been using his foul arts to mask the truth. What other secrets has he been keeping? Explain yourself. I live to serve you, sire. I work for the good of us all. How can lying to your fellow gnomes be good? Some things are best kept secret, even from your king, occasionally. Enough. How can I trust a gnome who hides things from me? No gnome can blame you for what you do not know. That is not how I rule. Gleffrey, you are no longer my advisor. Leave this place. Only the naive believe they can rule without someone like me. Your empire will crack and gnomes will become but a joke. Sarko. So be it. I will be watching. And so Gleffrey left. He is rumored to have eventually traveled with some companions to a place they called Arposandra. We've heard nothing but more rumors about them since. So where's this Arposandra anyways? Nobody knows for certain. Somewhere rocky, I suppose. The rumor is that after founding his new home, Gleffrey used his magics to shroud the city in mist. Arposandra may not exist after at all. However, I suspect that Gleffrey is still around one way or the other. Why do you think that? Just call it gnomish intuition. So the machine Brimstale has found is the one that Oknok built to stop Gleffrey's illusions. Do you know how it worked? I never studied it, but I believe it used elven magic, so it must have used crystals of some sort. Crystal discs. Yes, that sounds familiar. Actually, come to think of it, I might have one lying around. Here, take this. It might help you. Well, thank you, Hazelmere. You've told me a lot of things I need to ponder for a while. Very well. Oh, and when you see that lazy toad, Brimstale, tell him next time he needs information, come himself. I'll do that. Very well. Alright, let's jump over to the rock and we'll use the spirit tree there. Okay. So it's repaired. I don't know what that does. Yeah, later problems for later me. Is he gonna get me anymore? No, he's not. Alright. Okay, unlock the machine to view the desired number. We need 16. Which is gonna be a green square, which I have no greens. So if we a red triangle or a red square is worth 4. So a yellow square, which we don't have. Yellow pentagon is worth 15. So if we just put in enough to get us 16, will that work? So we have 4 plus 9. Do we have a red triangle? We don't. Okay, so that doesn't do anything for us. Probably because we exceeded the amount that we can get. Okay, so that does get us something red. That gets us a red pentagon. We need 16. I forgot to actually check and see how this is actually going to work. So 5. That's our 9. So that does get us a red triangle, which is 3. But there does not appear to be a 13 in this list. 13 or 11 for that matter. So that gets us a violet circle, which is 7. So we need another 9, which is a yellow triangle, which we don't have. talk to him again now. Oh, perfect. Yellow triangle. So can we now insert a yellow triangle and the violet circle? No, that does not get us what we want. Can I insert 2? No, it looks like it only lets me put in 1. That does get me more than I had, which is probably helpful. But like if I add this, it's probably going to tell me it's too much. Yeah, because that's 21. So we specifically need a green square. Red circle is worth 1 point. A green triangle is worth 12 points. Oh, it's a multiplier. Okay. That changes things a little bit. So we need 16, which is going to be orange circle and square. Which we have an orange circle, but no square. Three times 2 is 6. That doesn't get us anywhere useful. 4 times... if I had a red square, let's go talk to Brimsdale again. See if he'll give me another bunch of these real quick. So we need to get... Can we... What is this actually going to give me? That's something different. That's helpful. Oh, that's 2 green circles, which multiplied together should give me a green square. No, that's added. Oh, okay. Okay. So that gets me 8. Because... this is added when it's talking about the multiplication. It's talking about how this is a 1 because it's the first row in the first column, or the first column in the first row. So that's 1 times 1, whereas this is 7 times 4 is 28. That's not right either. Whatever, all right. So this is still adding stuff, I think. So, what does this give me? If I just throw this in here. Okay, so I can break these ones down by putting the big ones in. orange circle is worth 2, and orange triangles are worth 6. So, if we go, orange triangle is 6 plus 6 plus 4, green square. Oh, it'll give me different ones. There we go. Okay. Okay. So then this one wants me to get 5, 24, and 10. So I need a red pentagon. And then 24, which needs to be made up of 2 numbers. I see. Okay. So let's break these ones back down. Okay, so there's our red pentagon. Next, we need 24. Green pentagon is 20. And an orange pentagon is 10. So we'll take those. Those are going to be useful. Throw this one in. See what else we can get out of that. That should work for some of it. So 24, we need to get... So we have a green square, which is 16. We need 8 more. Orange square, which we don't have. We don't have anything in the blues. We do have a 20. We don't have a 4. But we can make one. Oh, yeah, that does make 4. Okay, cool. So we have our 5. We have our 24. And then we just need 10. Which needs to be made of 2 numbers. So... 5 plus 5, which we don't have 2 more pentagons. That's a 10. That doesn't do anything useful for us. 16 is too high, so that doesn't do anything for us. Four. 6. So let's try breaking down this green square, because that's too high. So our 5, and then 24, and then we have 9, Still not fully operational. Oh, I need 3 discs to make 10. That's why it's grumpy. Okay. So we have 5. And then we have 20. Whoops. 5. 24. And then we need to make 10 out of a bunch of small numbers. So we have 1 there. We have 6 here. We have 9 here. 4. Let's break down that pentagon. The orange variety. See what that gives us. I think that will work right there. So go there, there, and then we can go four, 6, 7. A bit of a challenge, isn't it? Let's throw this in here and see what we can get. That's a 9 and a 6. 5, 24. So we have 6. God, I wish there was a 0. Let's break down those yellow triangles. We don't need those for anything. That, I think, will actually work. 5, 24, and then we'll have 6. Crap. 8, 10. Bueno. I think we're gonna save a little bit of time if we unequip our weapons. We're super not. We're just gonna do that. By the main gate. I just don't want to waste time summoning things. There's one in next to King Node, and then there's one at the top floor. Giant tortoise pen northwest of the Grand Tree and north of the swamp. And then talk to King Node, and we're done. Cool. We got our crystal seed that we're not going to use for anything. All right, so we have the Path of Gluffrey. And for this, we need a small crystal seed, which we got, a crossbow, and a mithril grapple, which we have on the tool belt, and a key from the waterfall quest, which we have. Should do one small favor today, too, because we got too many keys. God, we got so many keys. All right. Speak to King Bulrin. Oh, other Gnome King. My bad. It's clearly evil. It has 6 legs. I've seen one before, and I'm afraid I have some bad news. The truth is that Dumpling is an evil watcher creature created using dark arts sent by Gluffrey to wheedle itself into your affections and spy on you and your people. It is shrouded by illusion magic to make it look like a cute pet. But in reality, it's a horrible black spiky thing. It's watching you all the time, sending your details and secrets back to Gluffrey. You are a strong and brave warrior, but with all due respect, you're mad. You're talking like a raving lunatic. What is it with adventurers and your wild conspiracy theories? They are not always out to get you, you know. Alright, I admit it sounds a little far-fetched, but it's true. I've seen these creatures at the Grand Tree and unmasked them using a machine created to dispel illusions. And who knows how to cast illusions? Gluffrey. Gluffrey disappeared. You've been listening to too many gnomish children's stories. Eat your worms or Gluffrey will get you. That's what my mom used to tell me when I was a little boy king. You don't believe me then? Talk to King Narnode, he'll tell you I'm right. Well, I don't suppose you're lying, but maybe you're wrong? Maybe the ones you saw before were evil watchers, made to look like Dumpling here, and Dumpling is just a cute, fluffy creature. So I'm gonna have to prove this to you myself then, am I? I suppose I should have guessed. I'm afraid so. Dumpling has become my constant companion. I couldn't just cast her aside. Well, if I were to remove the illusion, would that be enough to prove it to you? Of course. Can you do that? Not exactly. In the Grand Tree, I used an anti-illusion device built by Oknok, the engineer, to switch off illusions. I don't suppose you know whether there's one of those around here. Oknok built lots of things. He was famous for it, and he would have done that before I was king. So I wouldn't necessarily know about it. I know what an anti-illusion device looked like. I might be able to help. Oknok's was a big machine made out of maple, oak, and crystal. It made strange whirring noises. Oak and maple are standard gnomish building materials, but crystal isn't. It must have something to do with the elves. Yes, I believe Oknok got some help from the elves to build it. Now that I think about it, I do remember something. When I was a small boy, just before I became the king of the Tree Gnome village, Unok came to visit. Unok? Yes, Oknok's son. Unok was a nice gnome. He always used to play games with me, bringing small gliders and little stick men with parachutes. One day, while I was playing, I looked in some crates that arrived for him, and found some strange objects made out of crystal and wood. He quickly hid them and told me not to tell anyone. Seems he had to come here to build something, but did not say what. But I do remember those crystals clearly. I'd never seen any before, however. I don't know what he built or where he built it. It must be somewhere out of the way or underground. Otherwise, I'm sure I would have noticed it. I think it would have been forgotten about by now. These devices are quite important. You gnomes seem to have a habit of forgetting things. Oh, I suppose so. Gnomes don't tend to dwell on the past. It will be around here somewhere. Just ask around. So I need to find a local gnome who might keep old artifacts of elven nature. Let me think. Oh, this is why we need the key. Wait. Is that the right key? I don't remember what the name of the key was for the waterfall dungeon, but maybe this is the right key for this. This is the problem with naming your keys a key or other key. They have the same name and the same examine. You gotta be kidding me. Stop moving. Oh no, I'm just toying with them. Toying with hobgoblins. Of course, I have plan of escape. It should be a lot of fun, for me at least. Less so for the hobgoblins. Anyways, what can I do for you? Well, I do have a question. Do you remember I came and asked you about Elven Artifact before? Of course. You want some more? I have loads. Are always laying in boxes somewhere. You serious? You some sort of collector? Elven artifacts don't grow on trees, you know. Ah, but they do grow. Anyways, I don't collect elven stuff. My grandfather does, or did, Not sure whether he's alive or not. He hasn't sent me any souvenirs in a while now. Souvenirs? Funny gnome, Gramps. He always got in a bit of trouble a while back and has been traveling the world and collecting elven artifacts and sending them back. He has a bit of a thing for elven stuff. The pebble I gave you was one of his. It used to be a monthly occurrence. A terror bird would show up with a big parcel, or a tortoise would turn up with a big crate, and I'd throw it in with the other stuff in the storeroom. It's a bit of a mess now in here. So could I look through some of that stuff? I think I'll know what I'm looking for. Oh, certainly. Let me know if you find anything interesting. I should really sort through all of his things, really. But there's probably something quite cool in here. Have a look in the other cave if you'll find the small tunnel in the storeroom. Oh, if you want to look in the strong room, you'll need to find the key. It's in here somewhere. Oh, I think I locked myself in here. That's not helpful. Oh, no, I didn't. I could just push that one east. Okay, so there's the key. Alright, what do we got in here? Okay, insert discs on the left side. The machine is equal to the values on the right side. Use Guthix exchanger to obtain shapes of lesser values. If you're having trouble, see the full guide there. Okay. So that's 3 plus 6 is 9. So do I have a yellow triangle? I do not. And that one is a violet triangle, and that is 21, which is going to be something. So what do we have? We have a 1, but we don't have a 20. Okay, so let's break down some of these. So that is a 20. So we now have 21. And the other one was 15, I think? 9. So we need to find a yellow triangle. Perfect. All right. So yellow triangle, and then we need 20 and 1. Oh dear, seems Josh was right. You people are always shocked when that happens. Okay, we can drop the discs because we're not going to need them anymore. Good. That's a lot of bank space I did not want to have to take up. That's outrageous. The Grand Tree is not 6 times more important than our village hare. He should have sent at least 4 watchers, maybe 5. So you want more evil watchers? Well, yeah, I mean, no, of course not. But Guthix has a lot to answer for. He has underestimated the Tree Gnome village for the last time. If I ever meet him, I'll give him a good talking to. Well, maybe you can help me find him. I suspect he's in the hidden city of Arposandra. I just need to find the place. I do have some information that might lead you in the right direction, either that or down a complete blind alley. Well, any would be useful. Well, one of my citizens, called Longramble, is a bit of an explorer. He also heard rumors of Arposandra and asked me if he could go look for it. He was so persistent that I agreed, though mostly just to get him out of the way. Out of sight. Where'd he go? Okay, cool. I'm bored. Let's continue. Let's get this done. Alright, we're going back to the Tree Gnome Stronghold. Oh, we need to make a crystal chime before we do anything else. Oh, I can only make that in that other one. Okay. That's annoying. I'll go throw some food in the microwave. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, it recommends masked deer muffs. So I'll grab that while I'm at it. Why are you in the cooking tab? Okay, whatever. Grab a little bit of food. All right. Northwest corner, talk to Gian Jr. All right, and then we'll go grab a ring of dueling. Or make one if I need to. Can't believe I haven't done that yet. Oh, that's cool. Path of Glufry. And 250 quest points. Let's go get our reward for that. We're not going to do the Prisoner of Glefri because that requires a lot of stuff I just don't want to do right now. So we're going to go talk to May and get our 250 quest point reward. Which is a mill. That is a reward I could get, I suppose. What is that in relation to Forsaken? 36, 34. But it has a higher prayer bonus. But it also doesn't degrade, so that's also helpful. Does that show on my character if I go wardrobe? I mean, I'm gonna take it because it's good. Temple of Ikov. We need a light source, which is easy enough. We've got plenty of those. 20 unnoted limpwort roots. We got those. Cool. And we need a bow. Which we got plenty of. You, Magic, Elder, or Dark is recommended. We can get a U-bow from Champions Guild. How much is this even worth? 2 mil. Okay. I don't know why I bothered to run all the way back up here. It's actually C. got 6 hours until monthly reset, so we need to make sure we do all of our monthlies. We've done all of the god statues that I think we need to do. So I think we're good. Quest item storage would be great, actually. But I suppose we'll just have to go with quest outfits. No, we're not going to bother. So, Journey Tier 8. We need another 340 total level, and then the Demonheim set tasks hard. Of which we need a few things. But it is what it is. Alright. So let's deposit all of the things. And then we'll go to get our lantern. And we'll go to our dorm. Oh, you're all the way over here. Why are you over here? Fuck, it's cold. Okay. let's see. What are we doing in here? If you don't have the boots of lightness, run west down the stairs. Slash the web, grab the boots. The bridge, enter, pick up the lever piece. I should just let me surge over that instead of making me walk over it. Okay, now we need to grab stuff, which we can do right up here because they added a bank chest right next to this, which is helpful. Welcome, welcome something. And it's going pretty good. We're clearing out quests. We got an Amulet of Fury trimmed from May. Yeah, so things are going pretty good, I would say. Actually, let's have... Wait, no, that's actually worse. That's worse. And we'll grab some generic arrows to go with us. Oh, we need limpet roots. My bad. Let's fix that. Is it gonna make me go get that lever again? That's not cool. All right. And then we're looking for ice arrows in the chests. And then we need to remember to search the chests again after we loot them. Yeah, I haven't played the new league, but I also just don't regularly play OSRS, and I probably should because I'm sure it's fantastic. I've just gotten so sucked in on everything RS3. 5, that's amazing, actually. Yeah, I wanna start an OSRS Ironman whenever we finish maxing these accounts and have gotten a lot of bossing under our belt and all the world firsts are done. But I think we're gonna be first to the quest cape and at least 3s. But 7 should be fine. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I'd probably be more entertained by it if I was on a... Oh, good. At the Chaos Altar. That sounds scary. Scary, spooky, and OSRS because wilderness. Confusion? Enter the north gate, pick up the lever piece in front of the crates, pull the lever, go through. Yeah, but why won't... Well, why doesn't... I'm very confused. What did I do? Maybe if I go out and in? Ooh, is that gonna melt my ice arrows? No, because they can be taken out of here. What did I screw up and what did I break here? Yeah... You can break stuff pretty easy like that. Okay, what's downstairs? What did I break? I broke something. Only the boots of lightness are down here. I feel like I should have to pull this lever again to switch the gates, but the lever piece is not here anymore. It's in there. And I can't go in there without going through this gate. Let me check the main guide. I'm very confused. This is actually the first time I've run into this. There has to be a way out of this problem. So, I did a bad, and I forgot to pull the lever before I went upstairs to go bank. As you reach to open the door, a great terror overcomes you. Oh! I need the Pendant of Lucian. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Got it. We're good. Okay, and then we're searching the lever for traps. Okay, search the lever for traps, then pull it. Run west and open the wooden door. Let's equip our ice arrows. Cool. Open the door. Talk to Winelda. One. Okay. And then let's go smite Lucian. I think Edgeville is actually closer. That Armadillo pendant will come in handy anyways when I go to kill Kriara. And then quest complete. And then we'll just have one more quest in the way of while Guthix sleeps, and that is Defender of Varrock. And that's 61 fletching. Alright, Defender of Varrock, we need a light source, a blurite ore, a spade, and armor and supplies to survive in the wilderness. We do have a spade in the bank, because I've been keeping one because we've got a lot of quests that apparently don't use tool belt. So, bank, actually don't come here often. Alright. Let's put on our Amulet of Fury, trimmed. Let's move our or questing tab. We'll just stay ranged, that's fine. Alright, do I have a blurite ore in here? I don't. I do have a spade. And armor and supplies, which is easy enough. Talk to Captain Rovin at Varrock Palace. I actually don't remember this quest, but since it's a precursor to what Guthix sleeps, we're gonna read it. Oh, good. Sounds like a quest. Yes, quest would be an apt description if it appeals more to your adventurer types. I'd use my own guards for this, but for some reason I have a high staff turnover and I don't have the men to spare. Anyways, I've recently been receiving reports of zombies organizing in the wilderness. Zombies in the wilderness? That doesn't seem unusual. The concept of zombies in the wilderness I'm not worried about, but one of my scouts reported seeing large numbers of them forming ranks. Zombies don't naturally organize themselves, so someone must be organizing them. There are necromancers in the wilderness who've caused problems with zombie armies in the past. I need you to find out what's going on and whether or not it's a threat to the security of Iraq. Where in the wilderness have these zombies been spotted? The scout who reported the zombies will be able to tell you that. Heartwind, get up here. Yes, sir. Tell us about the zombies you witnessed in the wilderness. Yes, sir. I was scouting north of Iraq and in the creepy building surrounded by lava, sir. There's an old graveyard there, often with zombies shuffling about it. Yes, the graveyard of shadows, I know it. Get to the point, please. Well, this time it looked like there were more zombies than usual. It looked like an army. They were even standing in lines, better equipped too, sir. Looked like they were all facing a shadowy figure, but I didn't investigate further for fear of being discovered. Right, well, Josh is more experienced in combat than you. I want the two of you to go up there and investigate further to find out who this shadowy figure is and what they're planning. You ready to get going? Yes. I can teleport us both to the Graveyard of Shadows in the wilderness. It's a dangerous area, but I can cover our tracks so that we only encounter brainless zombies. Let's go. Well, here we are in the graveyard. There's a few zombies here, but it's hardly an army. I swear there was an army here. They must have moved on. I wonder. Aha, yes, look at these tracks. The zombies seem to have been wandering around, as zombies are known to do. But there are trails leading out of the graveyard. Brilliant. Let's follow these and see where they go. Must be missing something. Did I do this quest recently on my hardcore? I mean, X-hardcore? So I do vaguely remember this. Should be leading east, not this way. Trapdoor behind the Chaos Altar. Yeah, I think I did do this somewhat recently. Okay. It's Zemerigal and a Dragonkin, I think. Or is it a gargoyle? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, I really shouldn't have brought range to this. That was dumb. cosmics, that's for sure. Okay, and then we'll talk to Captain Roven. Okay, and then we need to go see the Mkando Dwarfs, aka Thurgo. Feel shorter. Did my chair go down? Okay. I felt like I was pushing a lot of stuff up. Or like got the Blurite. Now let's go talk to Thurgo. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need this anyways, because this is where you get, gold rune for archaeology. I have made it this far in the quest on my X hardcore because I needed gold rune. That's why this feels familiar. Okay. Wow, I didn't expect to find anyone down here. I've been down here for many years. There were a handful who survived the cave-in caused by the barbarians, but over the years we have dwindled in numbers. My name is Ramarno. I am the sage of the Encamdo dwarves, and I am now the only guardian of the sacred forge. How did you survive this long? We dwarves are adept at surviving underground. Besides, I have fresh water in here and fish swim in the outside. Why are you wearing that cloth? The cloth over my eyes? I am blind. My eyes were ruined by falling rocks when I was caught in the cave-in. Another Encamdo dwarf. There are some more of my people left then. I have always wondered what happened to the rest of the Encamdo and whether they were all killed by the barbarians. Well, I have to admit that your race hasn't fared well. I know one who is named Thurgo. I don't know if there are any others about. You are considered a rather endangered species. Well, I hope this Thurgo can come visit an old sage. If you meet any more Encamdo on your adventures, I would very much like to know. I wish to use the Sacred Forge. The Sacred Forge is not for idle fortune-telling. What is your cause? The city of Iraq is under grave threat from Zamargul the Majorat. We have an artifact called the Shield of Arav, which we may think is able to help, but we don't know how to unlock its power. I must admit, saving a city from a threat of a Majorat is a worthy cause. I will help you. I would look into the flames of the forge myself, but as you can see, I am blind. Thank you. Wait a minute. The forge will only reveal its secrets to those who respect metal and know the ways of smithing. Well, I've done a fair bit. Good, good. Well, the first thing you must do is stoke the forge with blurite. Then I will work the magics to light it. I have now put blurite in the forge. Okay, let's get cracking. Look deep into the forge and think of the shield. You wish to know about the Shield of Arav. King Rald, what are you doing here? This is not King Rald, this is your mind using familiar images of the to filter the cacophony of information that is coming out of the forge. I never knew my mind was so weird. Legend tales of the day of old when Arav used the shield to defeat the Majorat Zemerigal. But it was not actually Arav who stopped the zombie horde. The last hour, Arav cast his shield towards Varrock, where it was taken up by the son of the founder. Only then did the zombies meet their doom, but how did this happen? The powers of the shield are not simple. To truly defend Varrock using the shield, one needs to be of the bloodline who founded the town. But who founded Varrock? The leader of the tribe that founded Varrock became one of the city's first elders. There were 7 elders when Zemerigal was defeated, but only one was of this founding bloodline. To this day, that bloodline is the only one that can use the shield of Varrock, or the shield to defend Varrock. What is this I found? Now this is interesting. A snooping adventurer. You pathetic human wretch. You have taken too long to discover what needs to be done. My zombie army is at the walls of Varrock, even as we speak. That was scary. I must get back to Varrock as soon as possible. He upstairs where he normally is? Actually, don't know the answer to this. The zombies are all over the place. I hope you bear good news or we're all doomed. It can't be long until they move on the rest of Varrock. Sort of. I know that only someone of a certain bloodline can use the shield, the defendant of one of the first elders of Varrock. I'm not sure how to find someone of that lineage alive today, though. I'm not sure myself. There are various census records in Palace Library downstairs. Let's start by looking there. I brought the shield up here for protection. Here, you'd better take it with you. What a pleasure to see you alive. Did you solve that cursed clue scroll? I did. The magic led me to a chamber beneath McGrover Woods, where I found the resting place of Karos. Incredible. What a discovery. It really was, although I'm glad that the clue scroll is behind me. Me too. Oh. I need your help. I must find out if there are any living descendants of the founder of Iraq. Normally, I'm the first person to chat about local history, but you'll notice there are zombies all over the place. Reldo, this information may help us to defeat the zombies. Now, I know that the founder of Iraq became an elder of the town during that time of the legendary Arav. That's as much as I know. I did have an old document pertaining to that time. It had a list of elders who sent Arav on the quest for the shield. I think it's on my desk before a zombie knocked it onto the floor. Well, I'm sure I'll find it. Once I've found the names, I'll still need to find out who is descended from them. Well, I suppose you could consult the old census if any of the surnames on the census match those on that list. Thanks. Okay, Curator Hag Halen in the museum. Orvik, the smith northeast of Iraq's fountain. Minithius. Minthius. Oh, that's why it requires family crest. Cool. All right, that is our last requirement for while Guthix sleeps. Okay, let's get our supplies together for this. We're not going in with range because that would be dumb. We're gonna go with necromancy, because it should make this very easy. Okay, so we need our lanterns. Stones, Lunar Staff, Cape of Legends, Valador Teleports. We'll just bring all of the possible teleports we'll need. Games Necklace, Ardoin Teleport, or Ardoin Cloak. Watchtower Teleport, runes to cast NPC Contact. So those are Astrals and Cosmics. Super Energies, which we have. Just bring one. Elite Black Knight Armor. Oh, we don't have this yet. That's not this. A Ring of Life. Clean Harlander. Spider's eggs. Garlic. Silver dust. Do I have a silver bar? I do. And I suppose we'll need a vial for that too. All right. So we need to go To get silver dust, we need to put silver bar in the bone grinder, I think. Okay, speak to Radimus Urkel in the Legends Guild. Yes. Might be the sort of quest you've come to expect, but you could be the right person for the job with your experiences in Karanja. What are the details? Well, it's all quite hush-hush. I've been approached by the lady of some note, an influential druidess in Taverley. She is organizing some sort of mission to Karanja. Yes, do let me finish, otherwise we may be here all day. The druidess represents a collective who wish to travel to Karanja. The details are sketchy, but I believe they intend to set up a new place of worship for the followers of Guthix. In the jungle? It makes sense, seeing as how most places in Karanja are surrounded by nature and Guthix is reported to gain his powers from nature. So, are you interested? Let's begin. Yes, I'm interested. Where do I report? Great. I knew you'd be the right person for the job. You'll need to talk to Druidess called Ivy Sophista in Taverley. I believe she's located in one of the buildings opposite the Summoner's House. In order that she knows you've been sent by me, we've agreed a simple passphrase. You need to say the following when you meet her. Our friend in common places, great faith in totems. Okay, great. I'll head there immediately. And you remember to replace my gear with actual gear. Hi there. Yes, can I help you? Our friend in common places, great faith in totems. Good, I'm glad you've arrived. Meet Therisk upstairs. There's so much to discuss and Lucian's spies are everywhere. Lucian? Shh, upstairs. Well met. Ivy sent me. Apparently there's a task you need some help with. A mission to Karanja. I believe. Ivy mentioned Lucian, though, and I'm not sure why. The mission to Karanja was a necessary cover story. Radimus recommends you. That's good. There is little point in risking his life with the information I'm about to impart. You told the head of the Legends Guild a cover story so his life wouldn't be in danger? Is this level of secrecy really necessary? It is. Strangers have appeared in Taverley, and several of our brethren have been murdered in terrifying circumstances. Murders in Taverley? But why? First, a little background. I helped to organize a group called the Cruacal. We are followers of Guthix who are concerned with the state of the world at large. Too long have Guthix's followers been spellbound by the beauty of nature when they should be using their powers to fight those that throw the wider world into chaos and imbalance. Sounds quite forward-thinking for a group of druids. Some druids do defend the weak and fight against oppression, though. That's not my point. The elder druids within Taverley are cautious about the larger issues that need attention, like the Moderate, especially the one called Lucian. His insatiable hunger for power is a cause for concern. Many of our operatives researching Lucian's movements have met with stealthy, violent deaths. These deaths are messages from Lucian's henchmen, warnings that we should stay away. Well, that sounds awful. We believe that Lucian is already very powerful since getting the Staff of Armadillo. He has also established a lethal network of spies, assassins, and thugs who are subverting our ability to keep track of his plans. Consider it. Zamorak was once a Moderate until he used the Staff of Armadillo to attain godhood. Shh, a moment, sister. Someone is approaching from downstairs. Let us wait for them to pass. Assassins. Yes. None of us had, and that's why we find ourselves in this situation. What efforts are you making against Lucian? We're trying to track his movements. He's in the north somewhere, perhaps near the wilderness. We have heard a lot of reports that he has spies around Draenor Village. I've probably seen a few of those, but why are they in that area? We don't know, but we have reports that a stranger entered Lumbridge Swamp Caves at the time these spies started arriving. Apparently, he's a treasure hunter by the name of Movario. I was initially going to ask you to go into the wilderness to see if you could track down Lucian, but at this juncture, I'm curious to see what information we can find about this Movario and what he's up to. Sounds a bit like a wild goose chase. What would Movario have to do with Lucian? There is no connection, but the Temple Knights, the Guardians of Armadillo, and the members of the Krakal are all worried about what he is doing down there. What do you know about him? Quite a bit, actually. He's magically trained, has adventured, has ties to the rune crafting and magic guilds. He's also spent a lot of time in various archives. So he's a bit of a history buff. Is that a crime? Maybe not, but there is some speculation that he's helped Lucian track down the Staff of Armadillo in the first place. He is an experienced artifact hunter, after all. He's currently a bit of an unknown quantity, and we need to learn about him. What are our options? Krukal is going to contact the Temple Knights and the Guardians of Armadillo. It's time we treated this threat seriously. You must be taking the threat of Lucian poses very seriously if you decided to all work together. Indeed. Some of the speculation about Movario's intentions are a bit too wild to believe. All these rumors about the Fist of Guthix and the Eye of Saradomin. People will believe anything. I know about the Fist of Guthix. No, you're probably thinking of that arena where druids reward adventurers for gathering energy from a strange imprint on the floor. In fact, the arena was named after the magical concept itself. I don't even want to consider the nonsense right now. I still think it's a good idea to have this Movario character checked out, though, just to be on the safe side. What do you need me to do? It's very important that we get some background material on Movario. We think he's working for Lucian, looking for something, but we're not sure what it is. Perhaps the tunnel which leads from the north through the Lumbridge Swamp caves into Lumbridge. Lucian could march his troops all the way down there without encountering resistance. Could be. There's also speculation about the Eye of Saradomin, but I don't put much stock into that rubbish. Eye of Saradomin, what's that? It's not really relevant, but it's a phrase from a translated tome. And the power from Saradomin's eye did strike his enemies and all was wasted in death that appeared about him. It's a metaphorical imagery related to Saradomin's godly powers. Like I say, it's a pointless rumor. It's not important. Okay, how do I start? Learn about Movario, find out where he lives, get some proof of what he's researching, and bring it to me. He's studied at the palace library in Varrock, so Reldo's likely to have met him. See if Reldo can give you some hints. Reldo, a local librarian, might be my link to a master artifact hunter working with Lucian. Does that seem likely? Reldo is shrewd, observant, and knowledgeable. He may be able to give you all the information you need. Remember, I need some proof of what Movario is researching. Reldo might not be able to give you the specific location, but what information he has could be useful. Okay, thanks. Now it's too hot in here. Itch my fingers. Let's run over to this bank real quick. We need our Ring of Karos in the next part. Oops, wrong way. This way. Hello there, how can I help you today? I wonder if you know someone called Movario. Movario? Oh yes, he's been in here a few times. What can you tell me about Movario? He's certainly an interesting character. He rarely needs help locating books. He's reasonably amiable for a scholar, but does get annoyed if interrupted when reading. He speaks with a faint Khazard accent and, like many such scholars, likes to keep to himself. What does Movario do? Oh, he comes in here from time to time, usually makes lots of notes as he goes. I've seen him read some unusual works, books on traps, housing improvements, and even divination. He seems particularly interested in the very oldest historical documents. We have quite a collection in the archives, you know. Not much use, though. The language is quite old and barely decipherable. Did you mention traps? Well, apparently a thief by the name of Slick-Fingered McGrew attempted to steal something from Movario. After his attempt, he was known as No Fingers McGrew. Yes, a bit grisly to say the least, but one thing No Fingers McGrew was reported to have said was solving the puzzle arms trap. Where does Movario live? Sorry, but no idea. He possibly has ties to the Khazard area, but I don't know for certain if that's where he lives. Do you know how I could track down his lodgings? Tracking? There's no question for a librarian. Do I look like an expert tracker? Why do you want to track down his lodgings anyways? Oh, I was curious about him. Wanted to get some information. Nothing bad or anything like that. Well, I have read a book about jungle creatures that are able to take a scent and track it down. You'll probably need to talk to some sort of jungle hunting expert on the matter, though. I'm not sure if there are many of those around here. A jungle like Karamja? I was thinking more of a temperate jungle than a tropical jungle. Perhaps try the hunting for an expert. Just try hunting for an expert in the jungle north of Uglog. Okay, thanks. Hello there. How's the hunting? I need to track someone. I've heard there might be an animal that can do that. Yes, I think you mean the wild brove. They have a great sense of smell. What do I do once I've caught a brove? Once you have the brove, bring it to me. I'll see if I can train it so it follows you. How do I get it to track someone down? Get something that belongs to the person you want to track and just let the brove sniff it for a while. It should be able to track a smell from a good distance away. Okay, thanks. Key it to you. There you go. You need to put other followers away before you can use it. The brove tracks best when it has the scent of the person you're trying to find. You know someone called Mabario? Oh yes, Mabario. Well, sorry. I'm really not supposed to divulge client details. Times are tough enough as it is. I can do without losing customers because of my gossiping. Tell me all that you know about Mabario. Well, he doesn't tend to wash very well around the neckline. Lots of scuff marks there. In the state of some of his robes, if they're not jammed up with coal tar, they're burnt to a cinder. Not exactly the information I'm interested in. Yes, actually, I do. One of his shirts looked like it won't last the process, though, and needs to go into the bin. Could I have it? Sure. didn't even see those. Ticks. If you weigh more than the number, subtract the number from the thermometer from your character's weight to get the result number. For example, if the thermometer says 20 ticks and you weigh 30, you would need 10 kilograms. If you weigh less than the number, subtract your character's weight from the number. So I need 15. Drop the garlic for a second. So I have 28 and this says 13, so I need 15. Oh, you can't recover any of the items. Garlic is easy enough. Go grab that garlic real quick. Oh. It's all now screwed up. Well, let's see if it works. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ditch the garlic. Gross. That sucks. A little bit. Oh shoot. It changed. God damn it. $28. Still says 28, then I should just be able to open the door. Yeah. You have anything to show me? I found some important research notes at Movario's base. Great, we've been relying on this information, I can tell you. You would be wise to read these if you haven't already. There's some information here that may be of use to you as well as me. It may make a significant difference on you succeeding at your task. Did that come up last time? I don't think it did. I replayed it just because I saw that you had followed. I have need of your expertise. Colium. He is in the White Knight's castle on the ground floor near the cell and the circular table. If Lucian is as great a threat as you explained, I think we could use all the help we can get. Please, as a friend, just send her along. I can vouch for her. Very well. I'll do as you ask. Good luck. I must speak with you. Aha. There you are. Greetings. I've heard a lot about you. It's Sarah Doman's will that you are doing. Let us keep theology out of this for the time being. Our true focus should be Lucian, after all. Ah, here's Idria as well. Let me introduce you to Idria, the guardian of Armadillo. Idria and I have a plan to locate Lucian. Pleased to meet you, Akrsay. Theresk. It's quite right. We'll have time to discuss theological issues if we manage to eliminate the danger that Lucian proposes. Agreed. Very well. Do you have some sort of plan? We do indeed. Our idea is to capture one of Lucian's spies and then interrogate them. I fear I understand you. I believe we can remove the evil from the interrogation, however, with the recent gift from the lore of Guthix. An improved form of the truth serum. I think we're jumping ahead. First, we need to capture a spy without any of Lucian's dogs discovering the fact. I thought this might be the sort of thing the Temple Knights could help with. Indeed, you seem to have a good grasp of the Temple Knights' strengths and subterfuge. Silif, bring me the teleorb. Here you are, sir. Now then, I was going to ask Silif to do this, but I think your experience in the field, you'll just do just as well. What is that thing, another comm orb? Nearly. You just need to plant this on the spy and report back to us when it's done. What will happen? The teleorb is a part of a sophisticated teleport spell that will allow us to teleport individuals around. We plant the teleorb on the spy, return to us when we know it's ready, then we'll teleport the spy into the cell and begin the interrogation. Oh, that is clever. Good job. Oh, my earbuds died. Let's fix that, and then we might have to restart the client. Stand by. Yep, let me restart real quick. There we are. Okay. Actually, I'd like to think my own job was exclusively my own doing. Of course, and we're very grateful. I believe it's time we have invited one of Lucien's friends over so we can have a little chat. Start the incantation. Arcanus Sempitor Teleportus Retanus. What the? Success. My colleague will administer the serum. Now we'll get some information about where Lucien is and what he's planning. Now then, drink this delicious juice. It'll make you feel really good. Take that. Well, that didn't work. The potion. Oh, I need a lantern lens. Suppose we can dump a lot of this stuff that we don't need right this second. I don't think we'll need our Brove. Okay, switch to the Lunar Spell book. You okay? Actually, I'm gonna go throw some food in the microwave. Okay. Let's finish turning our spellbook over here. Oh, I forgot to enchant my ring. Whoops. Oh, hi, Zeliana. Idria has developed a plan which will require you to make contact with some exceptional individuals who make up a party of heroes. Idria, do you have a moment, please? Yes, indeed. Based on the information gleaned from Mavario's notes, it seems that Lucian is incredibly powerful. We need to regain the Staff of Armadillo while we have an opportunity. If he resists, we may need to kill him. Kill him? How on earth are we going to do that? We'd need an army, wouldn't we? Yes, we're going to need to send we'll need some forces to succeed in apprehending Lucian, but these forces we have are preparing to defend the cities of Misthalin and Asgarnia. While we're aware of your bravery, we all agreed that you are much more useful in this plan than when used intelligently. The next step is quite critical. We need you to assemble a small task force who will be given the responsibility of taking on Lucy and the party of heroes. We'll need you to recruit the following exceptional individuals: Turiel, Hazimir, Duradel, and Machna. Explain to them the nature of our situation, and then when they agree, as I'm sure they will, return to me. Lucien has made many enemies, and those we have considered for the party know full well the consequences if no action is taken. Okay, so we need to call Turiel. Hello? Hello, who's that? I'm using magic to communicate with you. Bizarre, go on, what do you want? I need to talk to you about Lucien. Oh yes, and what about Lucien? I haven't heard that name in a while. He's growing in power and we need help to apprehend him. Would you be interested in joining a small party tasked with doing so? I've spent the last few years telling amateurs how to kill goblins. Excitement and danger sounds just like the ticket I need before I quit the job forever. Great news, thanks. He's back, growing in power. I'd love to. Just give me a moment to check whether I can leave this place. I can come. The years of waiting are over. Let Lucien tremble. I thrive on danger, for I am danger. Lucien will hear my laughter as his corrupt soul burns in the abyss. Okay, great. I'd have thought he was up to no good, but haven't heard much recently. Would you be... He's growing in power, we need to apprehend him. I have a few personal reasons for making sure his plots fail. Certainly, count me in. I'm pretty much immortal, so danger to you is amusement to me. I'll look forward to the bloodbath. I'm grateful for your assistance. Cool. Let's go talk to Hazelmere. And what about Lucian? Is it dangerous? I assume it'll be very dangerous. How did Urkel phrase it? Perhaps the most challenging and dangerous undertaking of your adventuring career to date? Indeed it will be. You can count me in. Okay, great. Either drink this potion or the torture tools come out. Okay, are you going to give us some information? Who do you work for? No, I ain't going to tell you. Dark Squall. Some mage called Dark Squall hired me. Dark Squall. He's always busy. He never has time to listen. He has these great, ugly creatures at his side. They're not alive, though. Oh no, trolls the size of houses and dead as the day they died. So that's why Cyrus is actually in here. It's for this quest, not for Dream Mentor. Do you not enter guild while Gomo alive? He's back, growing in power. Gomo warrior, live like warrior and put down evil. But who will guard guild? Is it really important? Lucien could overrun these lands with his evil. Not worry, we'll write to Lady. He will take care of guild and not let unworthy pass. Gomo fight with you. Okay, great, thanks. Haralak Minarius. Indeed. That's disturbing news, but how can I help you, dear madam? Of course you would come to me, being the best swordsman in the kingdom. I am honored. Could be dangerous. I laugh in the face of danger. Let them come and I shall parry, thrust, riposte. Yes, count me in. His evil must be brought to justice. I warn you, it could be dangerous. I live by an ancient code handed down through my family. It's what led me to the Warriors Guild, and what drives me. I cannot sit idly by and see evil flourish. Danger is as nothing to a warrior who is true to his heart. Is that a yes? If by lending my axe to the quest it gives you a better chance of success, then I will see it through. I will stand with you. Was really good. I think I want another one of those. Dark Squall has been spotted near Black Knight's fortress, so I sent Silith to scout the area. Our last report from Silith was that the Dark Squall had gone in and hadn't come out. We presume he followed the Dark Squall into the fortress. Could you investigate? Okay, that's where I'll start my own investigation. Okay. So we need an unpowered orb. So we'll just need some molten glass. Runes for charge orb spell. Okay. Skull of Remembrance. Equipment for 2 combat styles. It says melee and ranged as recommended. Okay, so I guess we're... gonna bring our trials gear. Actually, let's not bring a magic shortbow. Let's bring our crossbows. And why not? We'll bring our staff too, just in case. We also... Let's see. Unpowered orb, runes, items to enter the Black Knight's fortress. And we'll bring some food. Okay, these guys drop dope stuff. They actually do a lot of damage, which is a little distressing. Okay, so we got the Elite Black Knight set. Okay, let's go back upstairs and we'll come back in. Okay, jump over the barricade and walk northwest. Oh, go east and climb up the wall. Dagon High, though, is pretty cool. Unfortunately, it's only a tier 40. Oh shit, I ate the lobster. Well, crap. You there, do me a favor. Wait a minute, I know you. You have no idea who you're meddling with. Ha ha ha! Remember me now? Sirach, you're alive? I would change that if you weren't surrounded by your lackeys. I'll have to see you another time. So we need a Law Rune and a Death Rune. Dagon High Armor, Strange Teleorb. So we're good there. Let's grab another Water Rune. Let's grab a few. We'll grab another Law Rune, so that we can just teleport to Valador. I found Silith and helped complete the mission. What the? Ah, Lord Surak, Lord Lucian is recruiting. You can observe from the top of the chapel. Now, to recruit for my great army. Lucian. Ikatha. You are not Surak, you are not welcome. Maskana and I will draw the enemy. Hazimir and the rest, take Lucian. Sloan, Duradel, no! The decision was already made and was for the best. Goodbye, my friends. What wonderful devastation. Still, things to attend to. That our weapons are useless. How many more would die? Some must survive to report this nightmare. Such knowledge lost with their deaths. You are right. The Slayer cause has suffered enough for one day. We must retreat. Get back to Falador. Away from this place of death. We're teleporting out now. You're alive. We're all so sorry. We totally underestimated Lucien's power. Sorry? That's not gonna bring them back, is it? No, I think not, but neither is getting angry and blaming us. They were good people and great fighters. They'll be sorely missed, but we have a job to do. What about Hazomir? What about Cyrus? Their lives will be avenged and will commemorate their bravery by erecting statues to them in prominent places. But for now, we need you for another project that is... This is all far, far from over, my friend. Very well, their bravery should be remembered, and I'd be pleased to help bring Lucien down. What can I do to help now? We're worried about Mavario's movements. Our sources say he has moved from the area he was in. What's he doing? Is it related to the notes I retrieved from his base? It may be. It seems Mavario believes that the Fist of Guthix and the Eye of Saradomin exists. He thinks they're artifacts used in an earlier age. I believe that Mavario is looking for the Fist of Guthix in the Lumbridge Swamp Caves. Of course, the Tears of Guthix is where Guthix was meant to have wept with sorrow at the state of Gielinor after the God Wars. There's a huge chasm there, isn't there? Yes, and there have been references to some ancient druidic texts about the Chasm of Tears. Okay, what do you want me to do? We'd like you to go down there, dressed as Surok, see what he's up to. Talk to him as if you were Surok. Tell him that you're working for Lucien and attempt to help him with his investigations. Where is Mavario now? Our sources say he has moved into the large cavern area with some mysterious floating lights. Hey, Thought. Am I? Yeah, probably. All right, what do we need for this section? We don't need a restore potion because that's garbage. We don't need the Skull of Remembrance. Probably don't need this stuff either. We'll keep the super restore. And we'll bring an extra one. Actually, we will bring our Trials armor. Oh shit, there it is. How many urns did you make? I should probably just do Tears of Guthix while I'm down there. And actually, I think I'm going to put this stuff in, and I'm just going to bring the Dragon Halberd, because it's a one-handed switch. Let's deposit those, because they're not going to be that useful. Let's bring a Prayer Potion. And bring our sickle. And we'll bring some food. I think that should be good. Oh, wait. I don't think that Sapphire Lantern counts as a light source, so we're just gonna go here, and then we'll go Lumbridge. I don't think I need these Cosmic Runes either. Actually, I don't need any of the runes. So we'll deposit all of those and those. And then we'll bring... I'm gonna bring a druid pouch just in case I need it, but I don't think I need it. Alright, let's go. We'll do Tears of Guthix while we're down there. Oh, maybe we won't. Oh wait, yeah we will. Because it'll go into summoning, that's fine. Just didn't want it going into rune crafting. Which trap? Oh. Cut some logs. Plant it in the trap. Go get a Mauritania mushroom to put on it. There is a special pitfall that you need to use. It's west of the Hunter Trainer. It's square, not oval shaped. West? What kind of map are you looking at, lad? This one, sir. That's west, Patrick. You're fired again. 139. That's not bad. Oh, it went into fletching. Gross. I mean, if you were having a hard time getting that, oh, shit. If you were having a hard time finding that trap, I don't think any amount of me giving you time is going to help you. Whatever, XP is XP. Lucian has sent me to check on your progress. Surak, how? Surak. Darv, I can handle this. Surak, you say. You can tell Lucian that our investigations would be greatly expedited if we weren't subject to all these interruptions. You don't understand. Lucian has requested that I assist you so that the situation is resolved forthwith. Time is now of the essence, and Lucian's patience is wearing thin. I will not stand Mavario, isn't it? I've heard of your detailed research. It's quite extraordinary. We need to ensure that any discoveries are very carefully and thoroughly investigated before Lucian is made aware of them. Yes, yes. That sounds very wise. And regarding my research, which parts were you particularly interested in? The most impressive element? I think your realization that the graphic references to the eye and the fist weren't references to godly power, but to actual physical entities. I do admire your lateral thinking. Tell me, have you any investigation insights you wish to share with me? Well, I have, but how do I know I can trust you? Lucian has asked me to take over your investigations, but I'm more interested in simply working as your close assistant. Now please share what you know with me. Looks like we don't have much of a choice, boss. And he'd probably understand a lot more of what you rant on about than I do. Quite. Well, I suppose I have no choice. Ready yourself. This is my latest hypothesis, and it's quite something to comprehend. There are vague references to the Stone of which I believe to be the Stone of Jas. Based on further research and correlation of dates, I've come to an astounding conclusion. Yes, I postulate that not only do the Fist of Guthix and Saradomin exist, but they are in fact one and the same item. And before it became known as either of the two names, it was called the Stone of Jas. Incredible. The power this item would have. You believe it was used by Guthix and Saradomin to supplement their powers? And if I'm not mistaken, Lord Lucian is following in the footsteps of another Majorat, who also used its power to ascend to godhood. Zamorak's flaming nostrils. You really believe this item exists? I suspect it's somewhere down at the bottom of this chasm. I fear I must send away for a considerable amount of supplies to build a gantry, which will require a huge amount of wood and rope, not to mention manpower. And what about the light creatures? They have no use? Well, I suppose they look quite nice. Perhaps I shall study their movements at some time. I don't think that's what Surak was talking about, boss. Let me explain. I found that if you use a special type of lantern that casts a distinct blue light, you can attract their attention. A creature will surround you and carry you to the far side. You wouldn't get me in one of those things, not on your life. Shut up, Darv. The adults are talking. Did you ever manage to get them to go downwards to the bottom? Not so far. I assume the lantern isn't sufficiently bright enough to go downwards. Intriguing. I happen to know a blue light spell which might work. Do you think you could call a creature? I could use my blue light to spell to send it down to the bottom of the chasm. Interesting. Some of the light creatures followed me down. I doubt I'll need a blue light spell to navigate down again. Head further south and reach the 3 skull cavities on the southern wall. Zoom in, look at the wires on the ground. There's going to be one that's slightly different. It's going to be pulsating. Go to the bookcase that one is going to. But you're going to have to take several laps around the place. Then you're not clicking on the right bookcase. Get in Discord and I'll take a look real quick. Yeah, well, if you click the wrong one, it resets the puzzle, so that doesn't really help now, does it? Okay, stop touching. Zoom in. Okay, zoom in. Yep, so click that bookcase you're in front of. Okay, so now it's changed. Yeah. Yep, it'll do that. Okay, now find the next one. Okay, it looks like it's going back into the first bookcase. Okay, yep. There you go. All right, I'm going back to mine. Okay, back to what we're doing. Recess block. I love how this room is obviously tall enough for a player character to be in, and yet I'm crawling. Defense potion. Let's go see what the rest of them are. So we have defense. Just gonna mark these on the wiki while we're at it. Hunter, which is Avanto and Cabot Teeth. Fishing, Avanto and Snapegrass. magic. Lantidime and potato cactus. Can I see this one from over here? Oh wait, I already did that one. Or is that just another fishing? Oh wait, I could see it from the other path, that's why. Okay, never mind. Do we have an agility or a restore in here? Is that agility? I think that's agility. I think that's attack. Yep, there's our restoration. Attack. Okay. Okay. So the attack one's done. Restoration. Okay, so there's our defense. There's our hunter. Agility, so I have that one already. That's toad flax and toad legs. Balance. Clean Haralander. Red spider's eggs. Garlic silver dust. Okay, so there's our fishing. And magic. Alright. So we still got balance over here to deal with. We got the rest of it though. I think. You think you will, but there's a lot of stuff between you and me right now. Cadentine. Get rid of the rest of these dolomens. Okay, there's our balance. I think that's everything. All right, so Hunter is Avanto and Kebbit Teeth. Okay, fishing is Avanto and Snapegrass. The magic down here, and then balance up in the corner. There it is, the big boy. The great stone that will make us stone touchers and false users. Actually, I don't know if they ever refer to us as false users. Oh, that's the wrong potion. I should have brought super energies. Whatever, we'll be fine. Clean Haralander, red spider's eggs, garlic, silver dust. We got our big fight next, the Balance Elemental. That is the weirdest cinematic I've ever seen. I think it glitched. I don't think that was supposed to be invisible behind it. Oh, I didn't bring runes. Oh, we're going to have to come back. Okay. Let's do that, and we'll bring Necro. I don't know. Try it again. It worked fine when I did it. It does not lower necromancy, so I think I will bring this and these. And then we can deposit this stuff. Oh, there's not enough space in my bank. Okay. We're gonna have to clean my bank out. Not excited about that one. And then we'll bring more food just to be on the safe side. I think we're fine with how much we got. I don't think this thing is going to hurt that much. But you never know. Oh, if it makes me switch off of Necro, it's going to eliminate my summons. That's going to be a pain. So maybe I won't use Necro for this fight. Oh, I broke it. No surge or dive in here. That's fun. Here we go. This mysterious stone. Who could know what this is? By the order of the governance of Guthix, what rights do you have here? What? Perhaps some violence might make you understand. Oh, it doesn't even switch on Prey or Necro. Okay, cool. I love how my stats are just going up. I remember we have unfinished business, but I am pressed for time. Any last requests before I kill you? What are you going to do with the Stone of Joss? This fine bauble, Guthix's most powerful tool, shall supplement my own massive power. I will be entering the ritual very well prepared. Your so-called civilizations shall be swept away like those of old. The Moderat shall too soon take their rightful place as sole inheritors and leaders of Gielinor. I will be their lord. If you humans are lucky, your children shall become our slaves. The stone is power, and power is life. Can't you feel it? The lifeblood of power vibrating through the stone. It fills my senses. It's almost overpowering. Novario, you have outdone yourself this time. Thank you, my lord. So, power's all you're interested in. Power is the only thing to be interested in. You are misguided, sad, and directionless if you think otherwise. Do you really hope to follow in the footsteps of Zamorak? My destiny is my concern. You needn't bother yourself. Your days will end soon enough. As powerful as you are, Lucian, I think Zamorak will have something to say about your future plans. He'll probably want the staff back for a start. Hold your vile tongue, beauty human. Do you know who you address? You'll never have the satisfaction, Lucian. You killed my friends, and no matter what it takes, I'll make it my mission to destroy you and all of your kind. Powerful words for someone about to die. This conversation bores me. I must attend to my godhood. Time for us to leave, Darv. And I'll only want the strongest as my worshippers. Those too weak to slay even these lowly beasts will not be wanted. Yep, these things don't even do prey necro. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, they also don't drop loot. Yes. And that is, wow, Guthix sleeps complete. Ooh, do I put some of it into herblore? Ooh, that's a good question. Nope, it's all going into archaeology. Strength grows within me, the power resonates. I feel it too, and it is vast. The dragonkin shall be freed, we shall cause the world to quake with our might. Let us bring terror and pain to the small races. That was a lot of archaeology XP. Okay, that was the biggest quest of the day that I wanted to complete. Oh, that was a lot. Let's see what else we're missing for Ritual of the Majorat. Missing Curse of Arab, Devious Minds, Temple at Santistin, Inakra's Lament, Cabin Fever, Rum Deal, Tale of Two Cats, 77 Agility, and 76 Crafting. Woo! That's a lot. I think what we're gonna do is we are gonna go run Fight Kiln. I don't need this. This can go in the crafting tab. That can go away. We need to clean out our bank real quick. Let's go placeholders. See what all in here we can get rid of. Orichalcomatic, I already dismantled that. Rat's Letter, don't need that. Lava Eel, don't need that. Don't need this or this. Don't need a lot of this, really. Um, okay. That gets us a ton of space. I think I can get more from... I think there's a bunch of free ones in Solomon's store that I haven't actually done yet. Let's grab those. Give me 1 second. Let's take a look. Oh no, I did already get those. Hmm. Bank space RS3. Okay, email address done. Bank boosters. Okay, whatever. All right. I'm going to take a break, figure out what I want to do next. I don't know, maybe I'll do some necromancy rituals or something. I'm not sure. I think I'm kind of all quested out for the day. I don't know. Figure it out when I'm back. All right, I'm back, but I think what I'm going to do is do a bunch of rituals and other stuff that's kind of AFK. So I think I'm just going to call it a day there, and we'll be back on tomorrow to do more quests. I'll probably do some later, but not anything too consequential. So yeah, have a good day, everybody.